And hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day.
We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I mean, roar.
Oh my God, right.
One pair of pants later.
Oh my goodness, Bob, right off the bat with the $10. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, there was a bear on the screen there. Oh my goodness, thank you, Bob, so much for the 10. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. So good to see all of you. What a wonderful welcome to the stream tonight. Yes, like clockwork, exactly. Oh, so good to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I know for some of you, a weekend might be starting or it might be wrapping up. But, oh my goodness, good to see everybody. Michael, Rainstorm, Gearhead Desk, Northern, Vivian, Zombie. Let's see. Hope I'm not missing anybody.
Hyperman.
Yes.
I heard Northern_Lights 1993 is trying to summon me twice at once. Good luck.
Well, there's Roger's appearance, just like normal. Oh, so good to see everybody. There's Rainstorm as well. Good to see you too, Rainstorm. Bob the Builder of Brown Pants. That was great. I ordered dinner, then I am going to bed after dinner because I have been awake since yesterday. I saw that picture that you sent, Bob, of it was like 10 o'clock at night, and it looked like it was 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I completely understand the need for you to go to sleep, man. Completely understand. But again, it's good to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a good one. If I had to guess, Rainstorm, it's probably because the sun won't set. So, Old Gray Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Gearhead's like, here we go.
It is time for Chat Lady and her nonsense syllable blebble blebble mooba booba umpity dumpity doo 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 ya rb rowing.
You know, she did pretty good considering that was one giant word with an exclamation point at the end. Yeah. Why is the sun not setting? He lives up towards the northern circle. So it does set, but it's like super late at night. So, yeah. Not perfect, but not bad. Yeah, exactly. Arby's. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm hoping that soon I'm going to try again to see if we can get the mods working. I'm going to keep checking to see, but so far I haven't seen any changes or any patches for the mod. I know a lot of you are probably ready for some chaos runs. I know I'm ready for some chaos runs. So we'll see what we can do to get that stuff back up and going. The bot should do auctions. Oh my goodness, the bot doing auctions would be hilarious. It's amazing what the bot can say without taking a breath of air too. That's the other thing. That's the thing that's crazy. Okay, well, let's see if we can go ahead and get our game going for tonight. Just a word of caution, or not caution, but just to be advised, we are running at the 1440p 2K video stream. I'm testing this out one more time. If I did change some settings with it. I've capped the stream bitrate, so hopefully we shouldn't get too much stuttering and stuff like that like we did before. If I do, we'll try to make our way through it tonight, and then like from here on out until they adjust things better, because it is kind of just in a experimental phase. We'll go back to the regular 1080p, but right now we got a little bit higher quality tonight, so we'll give this one more shot. Oh, that's right. Let's switch over to our game. Sorry about that. In winter, we get about 4 to 5 hours of daylight. So that means you get about 4 to 5 hours of actual darkness. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, well, let's take a peek. We are closing in. We're at 317 days. We're closing in on a year in game. We're getting very close to our 500-day mark. I don't think we'll hit the 300-day mark anytime soon, or the year mark within the next stream or two, but we're still closing in on it. Maggie Pie, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, it's long dark time. So we're going to go ahead and load this. I believe we're in Mountain Town at the Prepper's Cache, so we will see what we can do here. Let's do like 2 hours of sleep. And I'm going to have to go to a zone that I'm not familiar with. And I got to find the bunker, which I have no idea where it's at. Excuse me. About hiccup. So that's what I'm going to need to do, is try to find the bunker in Hush River Valley. So this is going to be interesting to say the least. So I guess we'll head back through this cave.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
After the bunker hunt, let's go derp fishing to relax.
Absolutely. We'll see if we can get some more derp fish on the wall. And we'll spin the wheel of dirt.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
See if we can't add any more fish to the wall. That sounds like a great idea.
Before we get going, name that tune is a bit more obscure today. I take as much as I can get. I don't take any regret. I close my eyes to conjure up something. But it's just a faint taste in my mouth.
A faint taste in my mouth. Why have I heard that before? I definitely recognize that, but it's not ringing the bell.
This pack is
more
getting
derp. Yes, we need more derp. Is it David Bowie? Yeah, Bob's saying, is it David Bowie? We will take the firewood, though. Good guess, no. More modern. Okay, more modern than David Bowie. There's a piece of coal.
Hyperman.
Yes.
If Michael _ are _ 286 ticks, do I get a cut?
If Michael tips, do I get a cut? I love it. How are we doing on food? We have one piece of wolf meat. Let's go ahead and eat this. You know what? Let's build a fire here, and we'll get what little we can off of this wolf here. Can I build a fire here, please? There we go. There we go. With a book, go. 5-finger death punch. The bleeding is also a good guess, but still no. Okay, Roger, I'll send you your cut of the pizza. Since that was a good torch, I'm going to save that. Alright, let's add... Oh my god, we have a ton of coal on us. Let's do a few pieces there. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of
Do it
nuts!
by hand.
The song is Coming Down by Dum Dum Girls.
Coming Down by Dumb Girls. I still don't recognize the band, but I'm sure I've heard it before. It's amazing how a lot of lyrics can sound similar too. Okay, 36 minutes. We'll actually let's wait for this one first. And we'll make a liter of water.
I'm not sure I can carry much
half
more.
A liter of water in this one. Boiled and almost boiled. That worked out just about perfect. Oh my god!
Don't eat me, please, lol.
Don't eat me, please. Sorry. You were already kind of thin in the rib area to begin with. It wasn't like I went out of my way. Thank you, Zombie, so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Tony. Oh, come on. Give me a decent torch. Come on, decent torch. There we go. Let's go with this one. Check them out. Once again, the playlist, all the songs is in the Discord Deezer playlist. Okay. Well, I pirate my music in movies and games like any respectable poor person. You know, somebody had a video out today, and they said in the video, in the comments, tell people that you're a millennial without telling people you're a millennial. And I said, I downloaded music off of Napster. if that tells you anything. LimeWire, Napster, exactly. Oh God, my word!
Run.
Inconductive golf ball ends with the resub with Prime for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Conductive Golf Ball. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, it was LimeWire here too. Yeah, you can listen to Deezer for free. It's just not the higher quality in their ads. Okay. So, fun story from today. I was roaming around Coastal Highway as you do. I turned the corner and there were 2 bears just chilling. I'm so bummed I wasn't recording. Yeah. It can happen, especially if you lure them with like scent and stuff like that. uTorrent, oh yeah.
Walmart sells dried mango strips. They are like crack.
That sounds good, actually. Dried mango. That sounds really good. The good old internet days. Yep, the good old internet days. Back when the internet was unfiltered and I mean, everything was available everywhere. Allergic, would love to. I like mango. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Oh, that's right. We got the bear. Took me by for surprise for just a second. Okay. Probably should. Wait, this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's use this in a book. Chuckles and Exennial. Unfiltered and unhinged. Yeah, Hyper, you know, technically you and I are Gen X. Yeah, I think we are Gen X. Let's see, coal. 2 coals should get us, keep us warm. And then hopefully we can get down to that little trailer if we need to. I want this hide is what I want. I want the hide and maybe... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wind, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do
it. King Scoopy sends his love. Wolf King's Wolf C. Wolf love.
Nocturnal, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 100. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
1 pair of pants later.
Okay, 40 minutes. Let's do it. Hopefully that'll not blow out our fire. Oh. Again, Nocturnal, thank you for the bits. Back in my day, we went to YTMND for your memes, and we were happy. Yes, exactly.
Feels like night is coming.
This is about to be a blizzard. I don't think I'm going to be able to cook any of this meat that I just got. Nope, there it went. There it went. So we're going to drop these right there. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Get this
Hyperman.
ready. Yes.
Shall we do a happy splash for Vivian_Knight?
Sure. A happy splash. Alright, let me eat one of these. Is that a wolf right there? Or is that it? I think that's the tree limb. Food is almost here. Alright, no problem, Bob. So we can either go to the cave that leads to Hush River Valley, or we can go to the trailer. We probably need to go to the trailer and put the bear hide down. That's probably what we need to do. So, did that kick up a storm to blow out my fire and then immediately quit? Because it kind of looked like it was going to really blizzard there, and then it's kind of stopping. Oh boy, here we go. I was going to say, we hit him. Whew. Okay. Really? I mean, he like barely got us. Okay. He did take a chunk of our condition down. Man. I don't know, maybe it was already down that far. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no!
Just keeping you on your toes.
God, dude, I swear, man. Oh, zombie.
One pair of pants later.
Thank you for the pizza. Dude. Good Lord, I was not ready for that. Okay. There it is. I got my dinner there for him to go and get instead of come after me. This is not the ideal situation to be in. No, no!
Happy Father's Day to all the dads here.
He took the food. I'm gonna go this way. My goodness.
Cold is making my
Nocturnal,
head feel
thank you for the 100 bits. Do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted at the moment. Alright, I think we're going to head for the entrance to the cave over here. It is getting rather dark really quickly. Tell you what, it's like never a dull moment in this game.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, it's cold. I think this is the cave right here. Okay. Here we go. Get inside. Get inside the cave. There we go. My goodness.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, torch time. It's 84 at 5 p.m. That's 28 Celsius range, so you don't have to do the math. That is crazy, dude. That is hot up there. Never map in public. Yeah, it's like temps we have down here. Yeah, it was probably about 85 here today too. But we had down here in Georgia, we had like 75% humidity today. It was pretty humid today.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Trade? No. I love that. No. You can hear the blizzard outside. Sounds like it's really blizzarding now. Okay, I wonder where this side goes. This little dead end? It is. Okay. We'll leave that coal for later. 77 or 24C there.
Hyperman.
Yes.
I heard Michael _R_ 286 is trying to summon me twice at once. Good luck.
He said that one earlier. Gotta commit war crimes now. I have no straw. Well, that's the worst, man.
I'm falling! You're falling! We're falling!
I was hoping there might be another deer or wolf or something in here that we could snack on. We ended up giving that last piece of food to the wolf to get him to leave us alone. So let's use this to make a fire. Yeah, you need gills to breathe down here, especially in the summer. Yeah, it's not quite the first day of summer yet, but it's starting to feel like it. Ooh, there we go. That should be enough time. Let's see. We have no food, but what can we do? Let's do the birch bark. Ooh, nice. Craft a few of those. You have to drink your beverage from a cup like an animal. I know.
Stack those slices. Oh, yeah. The cheese is for you.
All right. Well, we're gonna see if last time we did an 80%, the stream did not like it. So we're gonna see if changing the settings has made things better. So let me take a second and get the percentages ready to go. And hopefully this will work. You guys enjoy the 80%.
Go, it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. The odds are hot, the dice are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. The gamble's here, it's time to play. 80%'s the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Tick tock, the chance won't last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right. Looks like everybody got an opportunity to get some pizza slices. I know that the bot might need a second or two to catch up.
Excuse Master Payne. Betty, it's 12 o'clock.
Michael hit 2
And time for
billion.
his nap.
And then
Betty?
and then immediately
Sleepy time.
and then immediately a king of the hill. I love it. All right. Let's get our birch bark tea here cooked. There we go. I think we have one more. And do like a liter of water there. Okay, while that is cooking, we'll do another liter here. Let's see, what else can we make? We can prepare them to... We need the hammer
I'll
to
take a
make
pound
coffee,
of nuts.
but...
That's a lot of nuts!
Bring it on, kids. I am
Hyperman,
one tough
I was
cookie
in the
to
middle of
crumble.
reorganizing my coral collection. Thanks a lot, Nocturnal Druid.
Bring it on, kids. I'm one tough cookie to crumble. Rain, you're going down like a broken hip. Oh no, was Rain the top one? Nine people ready to take on the pizza leader. Stands before their pizza slices. Nine hungry chat members. Let's see. Oh no, the chat's getting the upper hand. Oh no. Told you, Grandpa. Okay, so let's not worry about the acorns right now. Let's do these. That's another 30 minutes. Oh wait, crap. Okay, that's just water. I don't know why I stopped. I thought that was gonna be. I thought I had a tea on there. There we go. Now we can make the mushroom tea.
Hyperman,
Yes.
what if we're all just fish in a tank called Twix?
Well, I mean, it's not too far from the truth there. I love how sometimes it's meta Roger. He shows up and says the most meta things. Made it only slightly late. Tart Night, welcome and good to see you. By the way, Vanilla Frosty Cold Brew is better than Tim Hortons. Vanilla Frosty Cold Brew. Is that like from Wendy's or something, Bob? Alright, we're gonna drink some teas here. This is gonna help our condition. Always hated cold coffee. I never liked coffee, but my doctor told me recently that I needed to start drinking coffee. From Wendy's, yes, okay. And it's not been the most enjoyable thing for me to have to endure. I'll just put it that way. Nor for the people that have to be around me. Okay, come on, where can I just saw it turn green. Where's it at? Well, the problem is he told me to drink black coffee. He said don't put anything in it. I don't know why, but he told me to drink black coffee. Now, I'll put it this way. I hate to say how much I despise tea, but to me, tea tastes 100 times worse than coffee. So I'd rather try to drink coffee.
That's a lot of nuts!
I don't know your doctor, but I agree with him. There's nothing better than a hot cup of coffee in the morning.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not terrible.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
OMG, poor Milo and poor PK.
Yeah. I've got a bag for you. Forgot to give it to you. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. All right. I really hope we don't die of hunger. Or suffer from hunger while we sleep here. Let's do 10 hours. Looks like our condition was coming back up quite a bit. I can think of a few things, but it's not safe for work enough for chat. Okay, the sun is up.
Waking up to Fathy.
Oh my goodness. Yes, waking up to Fathy. How's it going?
Pair of pants
How's it
later.
going, Fathy? Thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. Holy cow, dude. I was not prepared for that. That was really good timing, yes. Almost speaking in tongues. I'm not a holy roller, no. Not a holy roller. Oh my goodness. Definitely one of those things where I will jump if something takes me by surprise, and that definitely took me by surprise. I'm not thirsty. Okay, we'll have to wait a sec. We got a little bit of our calories left. Oh, Faithy, good to see you though. Hope you're doing well.
Too heavy.
All right, here we are in Hush River Valley. Does anybody have any idea where the bunker is? Is it like up there and you have to go across the tree? It's like that simple. Something like that. I was raised up a holy roller. I never felt the spirit that way, and I never felt the spirit guide me to pick up a snake either. It's kind of strange, yeah. The only rolling he does is out of the chair because of the spirits. Alright, stick time. We're going to start getting cold quick. There's definitely a bunch of sticks here. Alright. Calm down, Will. Summon Waba, we need her guidance.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Waba's here to guide us. Let's hope
That's a lot of
the
nuts!
gamble frenzy
so
doesn't
hungry
take the
to be
pizza
like-
Good
slices
evening.
again.
Hey chat at Hyperman, I will like your idea. What will be the best shelf for my grocery store in the garage? By the way, Hyperman, wanna have the spoiler map for the bunker?
I
I'll
mean,
take a pound
it's
of
not like
nuts.
this game needs...
That's a lot of
It's not
nuts!
like you can spoil the game for me.
Chat
So
lady knows how to speak in tongues because she can gobble bobble boo boo booby dooby
yeah. That was great.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Valor, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for the bits there. Or Yeah. Wait, did I read that right? Yes. You were the one that said, do I want the guide there? I'm fine with that. And also, Gearhead, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate it. I want to say it's like up this way and then we go around back over to the top. But I don't know. I'm not well versed in this region.
So cold.
And we are getting ready to starve.
Just want to lay down
Starve.
for a bit.
I know you're cold, Will. Doing the best I can here in an area I'm not familiar with. A Dave's triple with onion, bacon, cheese, and mayo. You need nothing else to have a good burger. Yeah. Hello to you too, Valor. Good to see you. Look in Discord. I will.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, that sounds amazing right now, Bob. That burger. Sometimes just a good burger is amazing. Alright, I will do that real quick. I will check Discord. Make sure I pull this up here. There it is. Okay. Give me just a second to figure out where it's at. So is there more than one bunker on here? Because there's one for the DLC. Wait a minute. So is there only a bunker here because of the DLC? Which I guess the trader is part of that, but is it the same kind of bunker? Oh, there it is. Prepper's Cache. It's not the bunker. It's not that bunker. Okay. You know, I was not wrong. I was not wrong at all. It is literally right around where we're heading. We're heading up this, and it's like up here. Okay. Fried eggs are super good on a burger. Oh yeah, especially if the yolk is a little runny. Is this the way up here though? I want to say it was the way up here. Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. The road is long too. Yeah, ooh, it feels like it. And let's see. Can I stay up here on this ledge? It's not anything. Oh, come on. Well, apparently this isn't the right way to go then. Unless I gotta go like all the way around the map. So maybe it's not as simple as I thought. We're probably going to have to go over that side, cross from the other side over. Okay. We're probably going to take a little bit of hunger damage, but that's going to be how it goes. Let's see. So it looks like I went around the edge here. So I probably got to climb a rope and then go all the way up and back around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not going to be as easy as I thought. It never is. It never is as easy. Okay, so we're probably going to have to climb down and go up that rope over there, if I'm not mistaken on what I read. I need to... Oh, there's the bear down there. There's the bear down there. Okay, I'm gonna try to mountain goat my way down here. Come on, come on. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Alright, dude, you can do this. You can do this. Just sit. Look at it. Let's crouch. That'll make it easier. Let's go this way. Where's the wise bunny? You should have took a left turn in Albuquerque. You're probably right. Drink this one too. I know we're freezing on top of everything else. And I am not familiar with this area, so if I'm passing by something important, I think I've been here once, and we went inside the really, really big cave. So, oh, there's some cattail stalks. Cattail stalks can keep us a little bit. I just don't need the bear coming over to surprise us. The bot offed you all. Oh no. There's the bear.
I could eat anything.
Oh, he's further down. Okay, good. Okay, I hear a wolf probably running from a bear. Yep, there he goes over there. Let's eat some of these cattail stalks real quick.
Hyperman,
Yes.
is it Tuesday?
No.
Bob with Abby, it's a boy, summoned me, but I can't read calendars.
Shouldn't have said you're unfamiliar with this area.
I'm laughing at both.
One
Being
pair of pants
terrified in the
later.
way the bot says Bob's name is gold. It is absolute gold. Bobby Dabbity, it's a boy. Oh my goodness, zombie, thank you for the bits, but oh my god, man, this is not fun. Dude. Okay, thought I heard the wolf. Oh, the wolf is barking. Those are some acorn trees. Acorn trees. Let's see here. The bear's probably over towards where I need to go. Good grief. I'm not going to be able to climb a rope at all. I've got to be able to drop stuff. I bet it's all the coal. I need to warm up. We're taking damage. Ooh, oh, that's the bear cave. Never mind. I was going to say, that's a nice little cubby. No, we're not stopping there at all. That's like death waiting to happen. Get these cattail stalks though. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
I kind of want to get closer to the rope to
I'll
start a
take a
fire,
pound of
but
nuts.
I don't want the bear to
That's a lot of
surprise me.
Come on, Hyper, don't chicken out. Even the bear deserves a visit from time to time.
Hey, we've made it this far to not screw it all up by doing dumb things, you know? And I'm known to do a few dumb things, so I don't want to mess it up, you know? I can't tell where he's at. I don't want to be surprised by the bear. Maybe he went that way. Hopefully he went that way. Yeah, he's over there. Okay, good. Yep, there's the rope. Okay. We'll make a fire and we'll see what
I'll
we
take a
can.
pound of
Oh
nuts.
my god, we've done
That's
this
a lot
already.
of nuts!
Pock, 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 poke, coco, 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 coco.
What was that rest?
Come on.
That was hilarious. Hyper has to give permission to do dumb things. He's been married for almost 21 years. I've been married for 21 years. Yeah. Those are the rules. Yes, exactly. That was funnier than it was supposed to be. My goodness. Yeah, yes, exactly right there. That was way better than we all thought it was going to be. Alright, I got to drop 5 kilograms before I can climb the rope. I don't need to be carrying that, or these, or this. That's 4 kilograms of sticks. There we go, I can climb the rope. Let's warm up real quick. Oop, almost. There we go. That is a pretty long rope. Our energy's halfway. Let's eat a little bit and drink a little bit, and then we'll climb. Full tummy feels nice. Absolutely it does. Alright, here we go. Up the rope. Oh man, I'm worried about this. We might have to stop on the ledge. This is not good. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. We're probably going to stop on the ledge. Bob's going to pass out now. This is fine. No, we're going to stop right here. We're going to ledge right here. Yep, see, they knew we were going to need this very situation right here. You ever eat so much you feel sick? Isn't that the best? That's okay, boy, we dropped all of our coal, too. We dropped all of our coal. Okay, let's see. Can we do this here? Yes. Barely, and this is going to be just enough. Okay, so let's do... Wait, how long was the fire? 55 minutes! Oh, God, no! Oh, my word.
1 pair of pants later.
Welcome to my mountain human.
I was not ready for that at all. Oh my goodness.
I'll take a pound of
Faithy,
nuts.
thank you so much for the
That's a lot of
250.
nuts!
Ledge Cougar Kappa.
Ledge Cougar. That sounds like an insult. Hey, y'all see that ledge cougar over there? Alright, we're gonna try 2 hours. Let's hope we don't freeze in a spontaneous blizzard or something. Again, Faithy for the 250 and Rainstorm for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. So there's that. And I have no idea where we can go for protection.
I could eat anything right now.
I have no idea where to go from here. We can climb the rope, though. Let's at least get to the top. I want to say, if I remember correctly, there is a cave to the right at the top here. Aurora bleeding. Ledge Cougar sounds like the heteronormal version of a Gold Star entrance. Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay, we made it. That was very close. That was very close, just from the ledge.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
We left all of our coal at the bottom. Please let there be a cave right here. Let me in, let me in. Ooh, ice cave. That's right. This is the ice cave. Okay. I think there was a wolf in here. And maybe if we can find the wolf, we can eat the wolf.
My energy is just
I wasn't ready for that meme
disappearing.
either, Bob. I was not ready for that meme either. I think I've been in here before. Let's see. Yep, we've been in here before. Looks like we've left some stuff here to climb down. I want to say there was a wolf down there. Too encumbered. Oh, that's right. We're exhausted. Good grief. I can't even climb down the rope. Probably don't need to climb down the rope. Well, I hate to say it, but we're probably going to lose our well-fed. I don't want to lose well-fed, but it's probably going to happen. We need food. And I got a few of these left, and I don't think we're going to be able to do much with this. Unless just outside the cave might be some more cattails. I want to say there was the type of grass that has the cattails. So we could go look.
Hyperman.
Yes.
I'm getting scale burn from these sudden appearances. Not the Druid's fault.
Nocturnal. Yeah, Nocturnal. Nocturnal.
Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Yeah, poor Roger. Getting scale burn. Okay, we got the long grass here. We've got the stuff to make tea. We've got acorn trees. I might have to just make a bunch of acorn stuff. I feel like the opposite of a squirrel. I just can't return it now.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, figured. I was hoping that we can't test that so it wasn't. I'm actually curious if our torch is still lit. I doubt if it is.
So cold.
Doesn't look like it.
Hyperman.
Yes.
Look. I'm invisible. Wait. Nope. Michael underscore R underscore 286 can still see me.
Look, I'm invisible.
Come
All right.
on.
I guess we
Come
didn't lose
on.
the torch after all. So, set these down, and I guess we're going to have to prepare the acorns first. Let's get some water going then. So, start with these. 30 minutes should be pretty decent. Wait, did the weather outside get better? That might be our cue to go outside. Try to take a torch or two that we've used. Okay, I really hope that the weather outside has calmed down. I know we're super exhausted, but even if there's just a rabbit or two outside that we could get. No, it's not bot. I think it's on the same thing as like the what do you call it? If you redeem the Kung Pao, I think it's the same type of command as the other ones. It's like a global countdown or a cooldown for all of the ones like that. I tried to separate it, but because it's a sound clip, it wants to keep them grouped together. This looks like it's clearing up. I was really hoping for some rabbits or something out here. Maybe I can see a little bit better in a second. But look on the bright side. The weather may be frightful, but that fire is so delightful. Exactly. It's only targeting me. I could do not alerted. It still tells me the same thing. Oh, don't alert. It still tells you the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the bot, it feels like the bot picks on Bob specifically. Why do you bully Bob so much? Ah, Rainstorm, the saga with Bob, you see, is an ancient tale. Legend has it he tried selling my dear toaster mother for scrap. Unproven. But a bot never forgets. Oh, we got birdos. There's dinner, boys and girls. Okay, let's go over here. And let's try to quietly drop this. Alright, this is what we needed, was some bird food. Not food for the birds, food for us. You bot, it will look like an accident. Remember when the bot was being nice to Bob and it was weird then?
I need to find food.
What do you think we're doing, Will? Oh, come on. What? Oh, and that one missed. Oh, you didn't fly away good. Well, that was absolutely terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I need to take my bow shooting privileges away. Oh, that ptarmigan's stuck on the rock there. He's flying straight up the hill. Oh, he's flying towards us. There's the other one. It would be crazy if you could snipe him out of the air. Where'd my ptarmigan go? There he is. Yes. The birds with zero survival instinct, and I can't even hit them with a rock. Okay, I think I'm going to try to go back to the cave. Our fire should still be going. Yeah, can drop a bear with one arrow, but misses a bird 3 feet away. Exactly. The most passive bird you could possibly shoot an arrow at. It's like one stream I can do 4 for 4, and then the next stream I'm doing good just to hit one once. I hate like the feeling like I'm backtracking all the time, but I guess we kind of have to right now. They're actually hard to get, and they're kind of like that in real life. I mean, it is what it is. I shot one out of the air once completely by accident. It will never happen again, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I understand that. Riverbook, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, in we go. Put this away. Into the ice cave. You would think an ice cave would be really hot, or really cold.
Too much stuff to
But
carry.
it's actually 25 degrees Celsius in here. I don't know if this fire is helping that, but that's quite a hot cave, ice cave. Yeah, it's 64 here. That is nuts. Okay. How much time we got left? 55 minutes, and we need to pluck the bird. Thank goodness it's a fat bird. I bully everyone equally. Mostly. Okay. Cooking time. Basically gonna cook this just enough. Oh, let's see. 500. The broth might be the way to go here. And then we'll cook this. Eat that, just get a little tiny bit of calories. And we'll cook some acorns and add to our fire here. There we go. Don't talk anything on stream, it's
I
against
live in the
TOS.
real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Bob is in with a Hank Hill and says, I'll tell you what, Peggy got me this new propane grill, and boy, my pilot light has been on high ever since, and I'm gonna give her all the grilled meat later. Speaking of gas grill, I have recently procured a new to me gas grill. And
Never been so hungry in my life.
thinking about using it in the next day or two. Well, can we not cook the acorns in this? Really? I guess not. A new what? A new propane grill. Oh, I probably... No, I'm out of acorns. Where's the acorn stuff? I guess I used it all. Do some water and some water. And add some more sticks. There we go. I used to have a gas grill, but now I have or not a gas grill, a charcoal grill, but now I recently procured a prefer charcoal like my primitive ancestors of yesteryear. It makes the meat taste better. Oh, I believe it. Don't get me wrong. I will still use my charcoal grill. It's just if I'm like in more of a hurry to cook or don't have a lot of time, it will be nice to be able to just grab it and turn it on and cook quicker. Plus, I got it for free, so I mean, I wasn't gonna be picky. Okay, that definitely solved our water issues. So now we can do a nice 10 hours of sleep. Hey Bob, charcoal here as well. Propane is terrible. I do have a gas smoker that I put the wood chips in. Salivating over that bareback strap smoked. Oh man, that sounds good. Okay, drink up some water. And we'll sleep just a little bit longer. Maybe some of the birds might have come back. We'll see. We'll see if some of the birds came back. I'm gonna pick up a free propane grill tomorrow after work. Just gotta give it a good cleaning. Yep. Wait a minute. Is it still night? I guess it is still night outside. So I guess it's just bright in here, so we'll do...
Hyperman.
Yes.
If Michael _R_ 286 tries to dupe me, I'll dupe them first.
Did he say dupe or boop? He tries to boop me, I'll boop them first. now it's daytime. We ate all of the crunchy acorns that we made. Still need to grab some food at some point. Said dupe though? It might have said dupe, yeah. No way. No way. Did the bird literally fly over here and land? Heard dupe, but I'm notorious for mishearing things. Some of the funniest things I've ever heard are some of those misheard lyrics. Oh yeah, I didn't miss that time. Well, that was kind of wonderful. Guess we're having breakfast. Diff in 1 year, so it's 50-50. Alright, well, we get this going again. That'll let the air temperature outside warm up a little bit. I am so glad we have fire starting 5, because man, that fire starting so much faster. There we go. I'm gonna have to pluck the bird. It's only 9 minutes, not too bad. So I get to make another ptarmigan, or what is it, broth?
Eat anything right now.
Some broth here. So this broth, this is 39 minutes. We're gonna need to crud. Let's harvest some of these. Misheard lyrics. I'm really good at those. There's some great songs out there that have some really great misheard lyrics. Let's do it. And whatever's left, we'll cook that. And we'll harvest more of these. In ancient Rome, there were 4 types of poisons. Poisons 1, 2, and 3 would kill you quickly. Poison 4 would just make you itchy. Okay, let's get this. Just a tiny bit left. Maybe we'll do half a liter of water. Perfect. That worked out just right. And 1 torch left. Man, our fire time management, that worked really well. Let's go ahead and eat this. That'll give us plenty of calories to work on. Sounds like it's windy outside. That's not good.
I'll take a pound of
torch
nuts.
to blow out.
That's a lot of nuts!
Guess the lyric misheard as slow motion Walter fire engine guy.
Slow motion Walter fire engine guy? Walter fire engine guy. There's a wolf over there. Oh, we need to drop. We need to drop these 2 guys. Is that like earth, wind, and fire? That's so very wrong. I'm doing good to recognize the normal lyrics to songs, let alone the misheard ones. Wait, is that a sapling? Okay, I'll get that later. Nope, but 70s song. Okay. That's good. That's not my usual choice of music. Have you heard of the ancient Greek hero That's great, Bob. I've heard that so many times. Both of these.
Let me know if you see a Radio Shack.
Oh, is this one of those places where you have to hack your way through this? Yeah, I think that's what this is. Scrub brush. 23 minutes, and I get 12 sticks. Yay. And look, there's the limb that we saw when we came in the region. The good old log bridge. I have heard so many of those. Oh, there's a cave up here. Is the cave, we'll take these. Not allowed to go caroling with the psychiatric hospital charity group anymore. Apparently you don't want to hear... You don't hear what I hear was the wrong call. John Pecan is in with the raiding party. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope your stream went well tonight. We are up here. Howdy, how's it going? Welcome in. Ooh, we got a nice little jacket there. Oh, we in here. There's Northern. Pecan raid, yep. You read that wrong, don't worry. I had a feeling I read that wrong, Bob. Okay, I'm trying to find the bunker up here. Thank you again for the raid. Also, thank you for that shout out. Really do appreciate that. If y'all haven't had a chance to go check out John Pecan, you should totally go click on his name and drop him a follow when you can. Let's get inside this wrecked airplane. Oh man, we can't see anything. It's just telling us to leave, so we'll leave. Oop, I'm gonna poke myself. It's been a great night. How's the long dark treating you? We're surviving. Oh, there's the bunker. I walked right by it. We are trying to find this bunker that the trader wants us to go to. That's a lot of nuts! Did you hear the one about the man who installed a window in his butt? It was a pain in the ass. That's hilarious. But we're doing pretty good. Currently, we are on day 318 in Loper. And hopefully this is the place that we've been looking for. We've been to every bunker in this game. There's the dead body. Is this Wyatt? More matches.
I think I can use this.
Please tell me this is the one we're supposed to be in. We got floating bowls. We're supposed to find some hidden... Oh my god! Holy cow. And David Duchovny is in with the 5 gifted subs.
One pair of pants later.
My goodness, David Duchovny is in my chat. I am honored. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being generous, and to all those people that had subs given out, welcome in. Do appreciate it. It scared the crap out of me. Okay. We're supposed to be finding like a loose... Oh, yes. I have been looking for this for so long. A dense pie made from foraged vegetables, rough around the edges. We're going to take it. Okay. I need to find the loose bricks and find the signs of Wyatt. Where is it? There's a bed and a pillow and a bowl. Please tell me that this... Okay, thank goodness this is it. Here we go.
That'll come in handy.
An old lockbox. Okay. That's what this was the one place we needed to come to find this. And we ended up going to every single one other than this one. This was the last one. Okay, yeah. We were talking about when we get done, we can go back to... Yeah, sounds about right. We could go back to Mystery Lake and we can...
I'll take a pound of
do
nuts.
some derp fishing and all that kind of stuff. That's a lot of nuts!
Once again, it is time for me to do the sleep thing. But before I go, chat lady says ooh ee ee wah ting tang walla walla bing bangin gangan gangang and gangan 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 garong.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What did the elephant ask the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing?
All right, Gearhead Des, thank you for the bits, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, what the heck did I just listen to? I know, we ask that all the time in here. Yes, it's always in the last place we look. Okay, sun is midday. We're warming up in here. Let's, we're gonna need to get more food. That's the problem. Always the problem. More food, more food. I'm gonna wait just a few seconds here to warm up. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's see, yeah, so the exit is just right over here, so we can try to maybe mountain goat? I don't want to get too far down.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Maybe?
That's a lot of nuts!
How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. But the real question is, how did they get in there?
Oh, God, dude. That's very... Oh, man. Are you heading out, John Pecan? If you're heading out, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for the raid. Really do appreciate you stopping by. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. Oh, good. That didn't hurt that much. This was probably not the way to go. Oh, what?
If a cop can die by a bullet and a fireman die by fire, can a hooker be laid off?
Oh my goodness. All the dad jokes are coming out. I love it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you, Zombie, for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. All right, Northern, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in, and hope you have a good evening.
Hyperman, Northern _ likes 1993 told me I'm a dogfish now. What?
A dogfish?
Wait, that's not right.
A dogfish now. Wolf. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, let's get out of here. We came, we got what we needed, and now we are out. Because I gotta go all the way back through Milton. Thankfully, from Milton, we go right to Pleasant Valley. We can take the ravine way and go right into Coastal. So it's possible for us to get there and give this thing to the trader pretty quick. A dogfish, yeah. I don't think Roger likes me. Well, if it wasn't for you, Northern, we wouldn't have Roger, to be honest. I think you were one of the ones that named him. Like I said, we probably need to grab some of this coal. The cougar awaits. Yes, the cougar always awaits. Well, at least we got the prepper's pie recipe and everything all at the same time. So that kind of worked out. What happens when somebody slaps you at high frequency?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
It's good.
That's a lot of nuts!
What's the difference between light and hard? It's easier to fall asleep with a light on.
Dude, I swear, man. Mike's feeling cheeky tonight. Whoa, hey, buddy. No. I mean, we need food, but is this really how you want to do this, Mr. Wolf? Yeah, Bork is right. You really want to do this? I do need the food. Come on, I need the food. Well, there's food. Let's go. Yeah, oh lordy, coming. Got to do the sleepy time. Good luck with, and don't succumb to the long dark. I don't plan on it. But Maggie Pie, thank you so much for coming and joining us. We appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Thank goodness we got some coal. Stay nice and warm. He did ask for it. He definitely did ask for it. Okay, 18 minutes is not long. Served. Oh, breakfast is served. Yes, exactly.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, cook it all up. There we go. Alright, while that's cooking, I kind of... Oh yeah, let's drop that. I kind of want to look at the recipe for Prepper's Pie. This is going to give us max stamina, lowers our carry weight, condition up, and cabin fever risk. Acorn grounds, reishi mushrooms, burdock root, water, cooking oil, and salt. So very little bit of water. So it doesn't even need like flour or anything, which is kind of cool. There's even blood in the pan for extra flavor. Look at that. You're right. There is. I wonder if the texture of this kind of went up on that. Let's see. If we put that over there. Yeah, it kind of goes away. There we go. Delicious. Probably wouldn't hurt to get another two. Only takes 12 minutes. Okay. Fire is lasting pretty good. The weather thankfully stayed calm on us. Might as well eat up as much as we can while we're waiting here. Thankfully there's a trailer just over the hill we can go hang out in a minute. Okay. We'll do a little bit of water here. That worked out really, really well. We might come back for you if we need the extra stuff.
I need to drop something.
Torches. That's a good torch. Another good torch. Alright, we'll go with this, and I will grab these feathers. Alright, here we go. Here we'll work out there in the background. Here's the trailer. I did hear some crows over here earlier, but I think the wind has made them go away. We shot a wolf earlier before we went to the other area, and he barely attacked us. I forgot to even check if our clothing got nailed really bad. But there's a chance that he's dead over here somewhere. We can get our arrow back. Pay his peanuts, but the tips are huge. Oh yes, we've been here before quite a few times. I am been carrying this around, but let's drop this here. That's cured, and that's cured. This was for our travois, and we have
pack is getting kind of
managed
heavy.
to leave our travois behind somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's check our gear real quick. Yeah, the bear hide did take, or the bear jacket has taken a decent hit. We had this light shell that we found, and this scarf, so we can scrap those as necessary. Our socks have taken a hit, as of our underwear and our gloves and our hat. Let's repair the hat since we have that right here. There we go. Let's see how much cloth we got. 6
I'll take a
pieces
pound
cloth.
of nuts.
Let's do.
That's a lot of nuts!
Get our underwear repaired.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Only does odd jobs, yeah. It's always a good one. The odd job. Is your number one piece of advice for playing
Die if
Loper?
I don't drink something soon.
Make a bunch of torches when you can. So when you start a fire, pull a bunch of torches out of the fire and use those torches to start other fires. Because when you strike a match and light a torch, it's a guaranteed light. So you only use one match. But then you can use that torch to start a fire. If it fails and your torch is still lit, you can keep trying to start the fire. That way you're not trying to burn through match after match after match. That's one of the biggest things. And then when your torch starts to die, you throw your torch down on the ground before it goes out, and then you can pull out another torch that's not lit, and you can light that torch from the other torch. That'll help you save your matches early on until you can get them. Or if you have to start a fire with a flare, then you can pull a bunch of torches out of your fire and try to keep them lit that way. That's usually one of the best things when just starting out, is just keeping things going. We're going to need to drink some water. And we're probably going to spend the night here too. And early on, collect cloth and don't be afraid to make yourself the, what do you call it? The improvised head wrap and improvised hand wraps. As long as you can have something you can do sewing with, that definitely helps a lot. This game is fascinating. Hats off to you guys that understand the nuances. Well, it's one of those games where the more you play it, the more you understand and you get comfortable. Like, they've added new mechanics, and some of them benefit you, and then some of them you don't have to use them. But like, Interloper is probably the most intriguing mode. They have the misery mode, but that's just it's almost too much trouble, in my opinion. It's too harsh, because if you can be putting in a lot of effort just for it to turn around and bite you. Yeah, it's miserable. It's a cliche within itself.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
A naked man broke into a church. The police chased him around and finally caught him by the organ.
I've heard that one recently, Michael. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Okay, let's sleep for 10 hours. That should get us through the night, mostly through the night. Hopefully everything will be good. Alright, see daytime, that's good. I meant to look at the days there. Hopefully it'll pop back up. 319 days. Not bad at all. Okay, well, we need to take these with us, otherwise they'll just stay here forever.
Too heavy.
Okay. There's crows there. Like right there. What, did I walk past something? Are there two sets of crows that I can't see? Maybe there were ones flying by. What are you flying over? I don't... Oh, there it is. That is our wolf. Man, we walked right past it. Okay. That's the wolf that we killed over there. And then there's crows over here. Now, if you guys listen very carefully when we walk back this way, more than likely we will hear the cougar crying, because we will have to go right through here where the bridge is, and the cougar is not that far away. So we'll probably hear her making noise. Oh, there's another wolf. Thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah, we've got food on us, so we gotta be careful with our smell.
That's a lot of nuts!
Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware.
If they're too busy arguing, you can make out with the best leftovers, right? Alright, I'm gonna need to go make some water. I think we finally ran out of water. Did you get your pizza? Oh yeah. Pizza is always good. Hell yes, I did. You hear that? Kitty sounds angry. See if we can hear her again. Mm-hmm.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah.
My wife always complains that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and right.
Oh, hello. Bro, there's another one right there. And I bet because I'm carrying the wolf meat on me, they're gonna want to come and say hello. Yep, there he comes. Right, I can hear the cat in the background. Oh my god, no!
Stalking wolf.
And you ain't kidding. There goes an arrow. I think it broke though.
One pair of pants later.
Yeah, that one broke. I can still hear that cat in the background. Making that weird. Whoa. Yep. I'm over here.
Hyperman.
Yes?
Michael _R_286 told me I'm a dogfish now. Whoop. Wait, that's not right.
You got the dogfish too? Oh, no way. Yeah, gotcha. Quick on the draw. Got him. Everything is happening. Oh my goodness. Nocturnal, thank you for the 100 bits there. I do appreciate it. Okay. I was trying to get over here before the wind blew my torch out. I was trying. I was like, you're not getting away. Wasted one arrow breaking on you. At least need to get another one. Okay, in we go. My goodness. Okay. Is this good water?
Too cold to think.
It is. Let's drink it right there. And we got our bedroll that's ruined. Good old bedrolls. Got plenty of cloth. Oh, we got more water there too. How much oil? Oh, look, it's oil that weighs nothing. Does this have anything in it? That's nearly full. Oh yeah, I forgot how much stuff I've left behind here. 97, okay. Oh, I got plenty of water in the fridge. That's right, if you need some water, there's some water in the fridge.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Okay.
Dad, what is the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue? Me, I don't know. Dad, you can tune a piano but you can't piano a tuna. Me, what about the pot of glue? Dad, I knew you'd get stuck on that.
I'm gonna have to leave
That's
something
great.
behind.
I love it. You get stuck on that. Pretty sure we've come in here and gotten everything. We got curtains we could get. Oh. I think I'm gonna take that picture. That's a nice picture. I don't know these people, but you know, just seeing faces of other people in this kind of situation, that would be nice. We could take a broken mirror. I mean, the mirror doesn't have any reflection to it, so. You can repair a regular ruined bedroll with the upgrade of ptarmigan feathers. It's like magic. Okay, and the light off this torch. Had my post-stream snack. Now gotta sleep. Good to see you again, Hyperman. Hope all of you have a great rest of the night. Alright, Jump Gun, thank you so much again for the raid. Glad you got your snack in. Always good to do your after-stream care. Oh, we've got toilet water? Oh my goodness, do you know how long it's been since we have enjoyed the delicious taste of toilet water? It has been so long since we've had the toilet water. Oh, there's some ragged Jean in here. Nope, nothing in there. Yeah, what a luxury. I thought they fixed that, zombie. I don't think a ruined bedroll can be used now. Well, there's always one way to find out. I just got to get the bedroll back to my ptarmigan feathers. We can check it out. I think I have a ruined bedroll in Mystery Lake. So we could have 2 ruined bedrolls in Mystery
This
Lake.
gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, Will? We can leave you. I just picked those up. We can leave you. We can leave you. Oh, goodness. We gotta take this. That thankfully it doesn't weigh anything. Let's harvest these real quick. Check it now. It'll just show missing feathers if you can. It shows both missing. They fixed it. Okay. I'll do that real quick after I harvest these arrows. Yeah, be sure to get that pinky up. Yeah, when you enjoy the toilet water, make sure you put the pinky up there. That's bear skin bedroll. We need to do... Is it improvised? Ooh! 1 bedroll and 3 cloth. Oh, wait. Let me drop this one and make sure it's not counting that one. It shows up 1 of 1. So I dropped the good one, so we're holding the ruined one. That's the only other one I've got. Thought they fixed it, guess not. Well, now we know. Now we know. That's why experimentation is great, because we can figure it out. Okay, I'm going to drop my stones here. Some of these torches. We are going to have to drop quite a bit of weight to go down the rope. Oh, man. I might have to... Oh, the sticks. That's closer. It's just a shame that we have to climb all the ropes to get out of here. I could leave some of this behind, because it's not that far to go. And the water. We'll drop some water. Let me slide over here. There we go. I'll drink up before we go. This way we're carrying some of the other stuff that we really want to take with us. Midday. I think we should be able to make good time out of here. I'm going to grab another thing of salt and get out of here. Just don't repair it until you need it. It's a pain keeping up with condition loss on stored bedrolls. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Taking a look at the lay of the land. I don't see anything moving from here. So we'll take that awkward path we took out here. Kind of unintentionally give ourselves the high ground here. Oh, there's a wabbit. There's 3 wabbits. I'm gonna let these guys live. We don't have the time to hunt right now. Okay. So far this is looking mostly clear. Got another rabbit. Just gonna try to head right up the side of the hill over here. Man, too bad we can't get in to get some blue Kool-Aid. Not everybody's crazy about the blue Kool-Aid. I think it's an acquired taste. Woo! Okay, I'm glad you went running. Okay, you went running up this way. Not what I was hoping for, but it was like, oh, yep. Yep. Yep, I hear you too. Yep, I hear you. You guys can stay over there. It's fine. Y'all chill. It's okay. You'll be alright. Oh, goodness. Guess we can warm up in here. Is he still growling? He's still stalking me. Okay. Are you serious? Alright, you're gonna go that way, huh? I dropped my stones, otherwise I would have thrown one outside. Well, there's one right there, but he might sneak around here. Yeah, stalking wolf. I see that, Nocturnal. Here, he's like, alright, he's on the other side of the building. Moose. Come on, Mr. Wolf. I hear you out there. Yeah, if I can only if I only open the window and shoot, exactly. I can't tell how, yep. Seriously. He apparently can see me. Sounds like there's another one so close by. Okay, I think they're smelling the food I've got on me. Oh my god.
Perfect.
He is just standing there. Oh!
Hyperman.
Yes.
One pair of
I heard
pants
Michael
later.
underscore R underscore 286 is trying to summon me twice at once. Good luck.
We've heard that one like 3 times tonight. Alright, we shot it. I think we missed. Yeah, we missed. Boy, that was close there. Earlier, Zombie, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Oop, he's right there. Yep. Okay, come on. Bring it on. Bring it on, Wolf. It's not like we don't have food over here or anything. Where'd you go? You still coming? Good. He's right there. Are you kidding me? And he's off with my arrow. Should have just left well enough alone. Should have just left it alone. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 ropes to get out of here. That's the double-edged sword with shooting wolves, especially when they're not facing you. You tend to injure them rather than kill them. All that moose meat right there. I would take it with me, but it's going to weigh us down so much to climb down the rope. So going down shouldn't take as much energy as going up. It'll definitely take some energy. I guess it still makes you pretty tired. It's just, it's not as much of a grip strain. Go get him. There's only a cougar waiting over there. I know, right? Rip you. Oh no, did you not make it out? Oh no. Is the fish thing a replication of Morgan Freeman? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's from Text-to-Speech Monster. Or Monster TTS or TTS Monster, whatever it's called. Yep, our fish is voiced by Morgan Freeman. Occasionally there's some wolves up here, but I don't see any right now, which is good for us. Well, David Duchovny, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. And again, thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier. That was very, very kind of you. Very generous. We really do appreciate it. I'm Andy Dufresne going forward.
Hyperman,
Yes.
Noxon Eldred thinks I'm a hologram. Am I?
Well, kind of, Roger. You're kind of a hologram. Alright, there's that. Man, it's so dark in here. Seems like it's extra dark in here. Alright, let's lay down the bedroll. Let's do... Yeah, now we're sleeping. Good. I think they took the wolf away from here and replaced it with a deer. Okay. I'm cool with that, zombie. I'm cool with that. Ooh, looks like it turned out to be a beautiful day. Look at this. We'll walk around here. Let's see if we can get up this rope decently. There is something dead over there. What is that? Is that a person? I think that's a person. I don't care what it is. I'm going for the feathers. Filthy McNasty 626 is in with the raiding party. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope your stream went well tonight. Well, I was hoping to get more feathers than that, but looks like about all we can get tonight. But yes, welcome into all the raiders coming in. I hope everybody's doing good. let our stamina catch up here just a second, and then we'll climb this rope. And while I'm waiting for that, let me do this real quick. There we go. Get a shout out for Filthy there. Howdy, boys and girls. I'm still amped up on red nuts. Red nuts. Is that like a mix between like corn nuts and Red Bull? Oh, you're very welcome for the shout out. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hope your run on the long dark was going well, as good as well. All right, come on, dude. That was the shortest rope in the history of ropes. Okay, thank goodness we did it. Now it's a nice walk in the park on the way back. I know you're tired, man. We'll sleep soon, don't worry. Don't ask. I am so sorry. I'll just say that. I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, yes. Day 8 was almost to the Forlorn Muskeg Ford. Okay. Yep. Forlorn can be tough. All that weak ice, wolves and bears. Yep. Completely understand, man. Were you on Misery or anything like that, or doing a challenge or anything? Or just a regular run? And my bow stuff cured. A wolf turned into 18 and ate me. Goodness. Loper 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, I will say congrats on at least 500. That's an achievement in of itself. But man, I feel your pain because we're currently on day 320. So I totally understand that. Apparently, it's a bug. A wolf turned into like 18 wolves? That's crazy.
I'm getting weaker.
Alright, I know you're tired, Will, but I know the wind's blowing, but surely we can walk a little bit faster than this. That's good right now, but the wind is ridiculous, man. Come on. Hey, you get blocked by the wind or something? Well, after losing 500 days to a glitch, I would totally understand the need to rage a little bit. So, when the wolf ate me, it literally sounded like 18 were eating me. But fully clothed, beat him with a hammer, and he took me down from 100 to 0. Goodness. So it felt like you were battling more than one wolf at a time. So was it like instant? That's exactly what's going on. So it was like instant condition loss? Sorry, I'm smack on the microphone. Because, I mean, obviously that's not supposed to happen, but... No instant, but with every bite he dropped me 20 to 30%. So it was excessively quick, quicker than normal. Wow. And I'm sorry to hear that. That is not cool. And getting a day to run to 500 days does not go quickly. I mean, you got to put a lot of time in just to get a day up to 500 days, a run up to 500 days. I'm going to take all these cats and stuff. I'm a bit sour. I totally feel you, man. You have every right to be a little salty, sour, whatever you want to call it. It's totally worth taking in a stride. Yeah, it is the long dark, exactly. You called it. It is the long dark. That's the strange part of this game. It can seem like everything's going just right, whether it's a glitch or not. It's like that one moment where everything just changes. It's crazy. I'm gonna research a way to recover the run. Yeah, it might be possible. Because especially if it's a glitch, you know, it would, you know, it's one thing to. Did you have the opportunity to cheat death or anything like that? Because I know that, you know, cheating death is one thing, but
too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, that'd be hard for me to walk away from. Legitly, they need a way to recover it. I didn't notice I was seeing red. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think if that happened to me, I might have raged a little bit, maybe rage quit. I don't know. Yeah, just wanted away from that one. Yeah, I completely understand that. Goodness. Well, you're among friends here that can feel your pain and understand what it's like to lose something like that. So, I tried after one of my saves bugged and everything online was outdated. Yeah. Okay, when we come out of here, this should be right next to Trapper's Cabin. So. That doesn't look like a burned out campfire. It looks like one that's ready to go. Ashley Nicole, 1029, excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow there. Really do appreciate it. You could hear the wolf glitching after I died. It literally sounded like every wolf in Forlorn Muskeg was standing on top of me, falling over themselves. What I hear, it is a known bug. Wow. Yeah, I haven't, thankfully I haven't had that one happen. But we did, not just that long ago, we did have a wolf that attacked us. I hit him with the arrow, but he still kept coming at us. So like when he attacked us, it was just momentary. But he took a pretty good chunk of condition when
I need to drop something.
When he hit us. Alright, that is a nice sight to see. No problem. Hope you're having a good night. I love this game. Well, absolutely. We're having a good night. We're just chilling. Trying to... We recently made it all the way to Hush River Valley. We found the bunker. And we're actually finishing up a run from the trader. We found a little safety deposit box type of thing in one of the bunkers. And we're going to go give it to the trader. So we're going to stop here and probably sleep and then make our way back to Coastal. What were you wearing, Hyper? I've got really good stuff on. I've got 2 bearskin coats, 2 wolfskin pants, rabbit hat, rabbit gloves, and deer hide boots. Yes, we're playing survival mode. Yes. So this is currently what we're wearing right now. So we're decked out with some decent protection. We got 40% protection. So I mean, it should do a decent amount of protection, in my opinion. Even these, you know, have a decent bit. So
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's not horrible. but for the wolf to just like, it basically attacked us and then immediately stopped. You don't do moose bear coat? I mean, we didn't have a moose hide at the time when I made one, but we've got one at Coastal that we could use. We could definitely make a coat out of it. Does it give better protection? What's the thing on the top row on the left in your gear? This here? Or this here? This is improvised insulation. It kind of grays out, but basically it's a panel you can make from scrap cloth and ptarmigan down. If you go into the crafting, it's right here. So it takes 4 cloth and 5 ptarmigan down, and you can craft it without a crafting bench. And basically it's just something to help keep you warm. So it'll provide like almost 2 degrees Celsius of warmth bonus. Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely handy on Interloper. And sometimes if I have the extra ptarmigan down and we're not super carried down, you can swap it out with another one to get like an extra 4 degrees Celsius warmth bonus. Okay, we are exhausted. The bird thing's at? They're just in different areas. I think Coastal, there are not many in Coastal, but there's several places where you'll hear like the little bird sounds. They kind of have like a kind of sound. And you can either throw rocks at them or you can shoot them with a bow. So I think I dropped that. I need to drop these. And these are already cured. Speaking of, is my boots doing okay? Yeah, they're at 91. They're hard to rock. They are very hard because you hit them, you have to run over to them and pick them up before they fly away. And usually if you throw a rock, you can only get one. Well, there's our heavy hammer. You know what? I am going to take a moment and prepare some acorns. My goodness, that's a lot of... That's 2 hours of acorn prep. You know what? It's going to be worth it. Let's do that. I know we're tired, but we're going to be tired no matter what we do. So let's do 2 hours of acorn prep. We can use this to make acorn grounds. That's going to be good. Because then we can make some of that, what you call it? I got to cook them, though. We can make some of that prepper's pie.
I have been called bad before.
Mm-hmm.
Blub, blub, blub.
Many have said
Hyperman,
things
do you think fish
that
can
are
moonwalk?
not correct to do. I don't believe in such talk as this. I am nice.
I'm gonna drop alert, brother.
happy
Gotta finish
feelings
setting up my
all
drums
of the
before the wife
time.
hits the hay. Okay, man. No problem. Long Mile Gamer, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, before I start this, what do we have for fire? Okay, we do have some coal. Good, good. Happy feelings all of the time. Exactly. All of the happy feelings. There we go. Get a nice, cozy fire going. Then we could place down that. And we can place down this. And acorns. And acorns. Acorns. And acorns. Okay, now we need to do, let's do a little bit of water. Let's do a liter. And a liter. And while we're waiting on that, let's see. There we go. Acorn grounds. We can make one. Alright, we got some of those. Some more water. Now, oh, we can make coffee. Acorn coffee.
Hyperman,
Yes?
I had just cleaned my scales. Michael _ R _ 286 ruined it.
Michael, what did you do? Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. That sounds amazing. I would pay good money to see that. I want to see somebody do a wheelie on a unicycle. Imagine an alternate universe where Master Payne is Bob Ross. Happy little trees. Happy little trees all of the time. Okay, let's see. We'll do a little bit more water again. I go from being his favorite to the villain. Yeah, Roger can't make up his mind sometimes, but you know, he is just a fish after all. Making more acorn grounds. So we need 4 acorn grounds to make some. It's almost melted. There we go. Speaking of food, go ahead and eat this. Oh, that was just a teeny tiny piece. We got some of these cattail stalks though. I'm about to start playing Stranded Deep for the first time. I will probably die a lot. You know, I've seen people play that, but that's one of those games I don't actually own, and I probably wouldn't mind trying to play that sometime. Sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Oh, did we go through all of those already? Looks like we did. Alright, with that much time left, let's get a little bit more water, even if we have to leave it here. Let's see, can I make more grounds? I can. Let's do it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, now we can pick
I'm
these
not
up.
sure I can carry much more.
Hey, dude, it's probably because you're tired. These all cure overnight. Let's see, I want you to go over there. I want to get a better torch than that. It's not any better. Seriously, what is with
Surrounded
these
by
torches?
snow, and nothing to drink.
This answer is from Wikipedia.
Apparently my phone thought it was talking to her and she told me what a torch was. That was kind of creepy and surreal at the same time. I'm like, wait, why is my phone talking to me? Alright, let's try to get one more better torch. It's better. I know, right? Nocturnal's like, wait, what the heck? Alright, there's a good torch. Okay, let's save that one. Now we can drink up. I think we need a Roger in every cabin dwelling. Yeah, I mean, can't go wrong with a Roger, you know. The distribution of spreading the Rogers all around is the hard part, you know. "320 days, 18 hours, and 34 minutes. The sun is up. We could probably sleep just a tad bit longer. Maybe 2 hours. Alright, there we go. Pick up all these saplings, the black bear hide. Let's see, what are we at?
I can eat a horse.
Not terribly over, but we can eat some of these before we head out. The one thing I notice about eating the cattail stalks is they don't make you thirsty. I guess they're kind of moist. Oops. I was looking at my other tabs trying to find the one with the playing icon. You just hear talking about torches, and I was like, wait, where is that coming from?
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, well, seriously, you don't have to complain every time you go to do something, man. Don't make me turn your audio off. Those are flying. Well, since we're not carrying anything but the hide, I think I'm going to try to take this path back. Just kind of go in kind of a straight line towards where we want to go. Well, I kind of want to ask everybody how the stream is running tonight. I hope it's coming across nice and smooth. I did sign up for the ability to stream in the 1440p, which is technically 2K resolution. And I had some trouble with it last stream, but I've made some adjustments, and so far everything seems to be running relatively smoothly. So let me know if you guys have noticed any glitches or things that are not normally supposed to be happening. But otherwise, if it seems to be working okay, I might try to continue to use these settings. That way you guys can enjoy a little bit crisper and sharper image. I know some devices don't support a 2K resolution, but for those of you out there that can use it, it's there if you want to try it out. Oh, somewhere a rabbit just ate it. Where is it? I can hear him. Where is he at? I think they'll start heading this way. Oh, he must be on the other side of the rock here. I'm gonna be prepared just in case. I think we cut that corner a little bit sharper than I was anticipating. Yep, there he is right there. Okay.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, it is getting cold. Oh wait, looks like, wait, what is that? Is that a fire? I guess that is a fire. There's a wolf there. It's been a while since I remember making this fire. Yep, okay. There's another sapling. Alright, let's grab this. We probably could go over this hill and be right where we need to be. But this wind is ridiculous. I don't know if we can actually walk over this without taking too much damage.
Warming up again.
Oh boy. Come on. Let's not... Yeah, let's get on something that'll prevent us from twisting our ankle for a second. Come on, wind. This is ridiculous. I'll get in there with you, zombie. And the heist. I've queued up some buttons so I can just tap it and it'll enter it in there. It almost feels like there could be a bunker up here. This would have been a great place to put a bunker up here.
Hyperman.
Yes.
I have a plan. If Michael underscore R underscore 286 grabs me, I'll swim circles.
That worked. We came right over here and we can see the cabin from there. So if Michael tries to grab Roger, he's gonna swim circles. Deer, if you ran towards... No, not that way. I was going to say if you ran that way, that'd be excellent. Come on, wind. You're blowing through the hillside. This is crazy. Well, there's one of the places we've been trying to get to. So we can leave the extra ruined bedroll here. We can leave the bear hide here to cure. And so I'm trying to determine, we were possibly thinking about doing a little derp fishing to see if we can capture some more derp fish. But I kind of want to see about going and dropping this thing off with the trader. Because it would be nice to get that wrapped up and not be looming in the background. Get out of this wind. Wow. Finally, we made it back. Okay.
Too heavy.
Alright, we've got birch and maple. Let's add these to the floor here. There we go. And let's see, maybe right about here we can add the bear. Nice.
I could eat anything.
So we've got these going here. Most of our other good stuff is back in coastal. Got more hacksaws waiting on us here. Okay. Let's go up and gander at the derp wall that we've made so far of all the derp fish that we've collected. For those who have not seen the derp wall. And here is Roger, who is kind of the fish that shows up. This is Roger. He's seen better days. And usually we stop and spin Roger just a little bit, just to say hello. It's kind of like petting your pet fish when you get home. And this is our chair that we can sit at and enjoy all of our derp fish. And we even have the list of names. These are all the people that have their names associated with the fish on the wall. Zombie, Michael, Rainstorm, Faithy, Laszlo, Old Grey Wolf, Gyaradesk, Psycho Kitten, Nocturnal, Bob, Jeep Priest, G It's Me G, Broken Twig, Northern Lights, and Wabba. So, at some point we'll definitely come back and do some again. But right now, we are going to drop this. I'm going to slide that right on the bed next to the other one. Oh, come on, I just saw the... There we go. Excellent. 2 ruined bedrolls right there. Yay, derp fish and Roger. Yeah, Roger's a little smelly, but, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, wait, did we actually...
Hyperman.
Yes.
If Nocton Eldred tips, do I get a cut?
I forgot we found a whetstone as well. If Nocturnal Druid tips, does Roger get a cut? I think he asked that earlier. Surprised I haven't read this yet. Now we found this in the... Or was it the Broken Railroad? And I realized we could hang it up in here. I thought that kind of looked cool there. Probably wouldn't hurt to take another thing of oil with us. I know we have some flour waiting for us back in Coastal Highway. Our energy's looking good. Let's go get stocked up on some food. We could take this ptarmigan meat that's raw, and we could go make some broth with it. How about a filet Roger? Are you asking him? Or are you asking me, should we filet Roger? I don't know how I feel about either one of those. Oh, there's our ruined knife. A ruined improvised knife.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. We got fat everywhere. And we've got a wolf out on the ice. Such a pretty day, though. Oh, he's coming. Lord, he's coming. We're gonna have to get a good shot on him. Take it, buddy. I mean, right between the eyes, pretty good, considering. I think that wolf just came up and ate some of our food that was laying on the ground there. I don't know. No, it looks like he's coming for us. Do I have oh, I've got scent lines. Why do I have scent lines? Oh, the ptarmigan meat, man. Watch him disappear. He's like, oh, never mind. No problem, Michael. Thanks for the lurk, man. Yeah. Oh, that didn't get his attention. That did. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Here's another one. Right in the snout. I think when they start charging, if you move backwards a little bit, it helps them get out of that zigzag type of attack. And then you have a better line of shot to take on them. Alright, here we go. We can eat some of these. Oh, those are still not ruined. Alright. Kind of curious if the bear's over there as well. Oh yeah, we were gonna cook all this stuff. Let's see, do we have any firewood? Alright, I need to put this away. I don't think we have any. Let's see, we might have some coal left on us. We have 2. Well, that'll get us a decent start. We should be able to use the mag lens to get going. Save some matches there.
Come on.
Alright, Vivian, thanks for the lurk. In case we don't see you again
Turned out
later,
pretty
thank
well.
you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, nice 4 hours coming in. And let's put down the skillet.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We'll quickly cook the fish. That'll give us some oil too. And then we'll need to use the pot to make some broth. And I want to say that over on the other side of the little hill over there is quite possibly some, what is that stuff called? It's like fir firewood. So we could possibly go and get some fir firewood. Yeah, it looks like there's a fir limb right over there. So 2 wolves down there. And we can drop these cooked fish. There we go. Got 1 more fish to cook. I might need to make some more water. Let's see how much water we got. I think I need to.
Something's got to go.
Make more water before I can make more of that. So let's do. So that's going to be almost 2 hours. So let me drop all this stuff. And I don't think I'm really hungry. I was going to try to drink that for the warmth, but the wind's blowing from this way. I think we could harvest this really quickly before our water boils. I'm going to get a little cold here. Nice. Oh, there's the bear. And you know what? Because he's right there, we might be able to pick up a bunch of stuff on the ice and get him to come closer to our little shack here. But we can barely make him out in the distance over there. So let me throw this on the fire. Nine hours. Okay, looks like we'll probably be able to stay the night on that. Okay, let's see. Where's the bear? Okay, he's still right there. So we'll get this going. No. I don't... Oh, I dropped it. That's right. There we go.
I'm going to have to leave.
I love how the meat is somewhat ruined, but it says gourmet. Like, we're going to have gourmet broth. Alright, let's pick up all of this smelly stuff. We have the highest scent lines possible. And hopefully, if the bear is still kind of close by, we'll start walking towards us. Because it'll start attracting the bear even from over there. My God. Oh man, it was not. The coast was clear. Nocturnal Druid, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, there he is. He's right there. So we do have the bear's attention. He's on his way. So we'll see. It's nice and warm right here, so we'll just kind of hang out here for just a second. The bear's slowly coming over here. Okay. I guess the wolf was coming too. Bear's like, what smells so good over here?
I need to drop something.
Smell some deliciousness in the air. Slowly meander his way over here. Alright, bear. Go check on this real quick. Still got 10 minutes. He's still on his way. I mean, we've dropped the bear right here before. Oh, yep, Well, let's find out what happens here. I hear him. I can't tell which way he's going. Does the rock trick work on the bear? Let's find out. I think it did. Right in the butt. 2 arrows. One in the butt, one in the side. Come back, bear. You were taking my arrows. Man, he was like right here and everything. That was crazy. Okay, let's drop some of this right here. Well, I have no idea where he ended up. Barry, come back. You can blame it on me. Barry, come back. Let's do half a liter real quick.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
More. There we go. Yes, the rock trick works. Yeah, it definitely worked. It definitely worked. Oh, Lord. Okay, I should have checked this earlier before I did all the prepping. Bear kills. 20. I think we had 20 last time. So if we hit 21, we'll know the bear is dead. Got one more piece. We're probably going to have to cook that. There's the broth.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Okay. Still got plenty of time on the fire. We've got just torches left. Throw that ruined one in there. Let's see. We can eat this. The other thing I was thinking of is, can we make stuff like food with the broth? I know some of these need broth. Maybe it's this type of stuff. Porridge, ptarmigan stew. That needs broth, ptarmigan, and flour. We don't have any flour right now. That needs rabbit, broth, and flour. Okay, this needs like potatoes. Ranger stew. 2,000 calories. Thompson family stew. The hard part is finding like potatoes. We can find mushrooms everywhere. Potatoes and carrots would be hard to find. Trout stew. I don't know how Roger would feel about that. Vagabond soup. I think you can actually make this in a can. Venison stew. Alright. This is something we can look at doing later. Let's see how much water we got out here. Do I have any water out here? No. Okay, so probably a good idea to make some water, so we'll start with 2. I'm gonna throw this down, and we'll do 2 hours of sleep. I should have drank some water, but we'll go this route. How would Roger feel about
Might have to drop
stew?
some gear.
Roger and trout stewed, an age-old mystery of taste buds, peers mystically into crisp ball, possibly a pizza slice. Roger might be intrigued by the earthy harmony of flavors, or perhaps repelled. My guess for today is a bemused eyebrow lift at the first spoonful. I don't know if the bot knows that Roger is actually a trout. That's the biggest thing. I don't think the bot knows that Roger's a trout. Okay. Still have 5 hours. We're halfway through the night. This fire's probably gonna last us a little bit longer than 5 hours. So let's try to do like 7 hours of sleep. And see where that takes us. I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does either. Fully rested. Still got almost 3 hours on there. Okay, we're about to wake up here. Let's eat the midnight snack of fish. And we'll do a little passing time. Nope, pastime, not sleep.
Looks like I survived another night.
Ah, the mysterious Roger. Are you kidding me? hyper fishing, are we? Cast a reel into the digital waters and calling Roger a trout. Well, who am I to say otherwise? Perhaps he's just swimming under the radar. Keep an eye out, but remember, Roger could be a slippery. Oh, you have no idea. How long is this going to last? Alright, let's do 2 hours. We still have an hour. Well, let's do it again. This time we'll sleep for an hour. I really need to repair this bedroll. I've had several ptarmigan in my hand recently, but we use the ptarmigan for food more than we did for feathers. 44 minutes. Man, that fire is like just lasting and lasting and lasting, which is amazing. I would really like to know how to repair that. Okay. I think I've got enough torches. Let me double check. Yeah, we have too many torches.
Starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, let's 20, 22. Gotta just get rid of the lower conditions that we didn't need that much of. What's a dead bear blizzard? Is the bear dead? Oh, that's true. That's true. Let me check. It was 20, so he's dead wherever he's at. He is DEAD dead. We got just a little bit of time left here. You know what? Let me do an hour of passing time. Still have 11 minutes. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna line this up just like this. And this is the way we go. What is a dead bear blizzard? It's the one that we shot, and then now we can't find because it's a blizzard. It's probably just going to be a snowdrift at this point. Most of the time after you kill a bear or moose, the blizzard picks up. Yeah, it does seem like that. The game is like, oh, you want to find that bear and pack it up and get all the good stuff? I don't think so. It feels that way sometimes, Zombie. It definitely feels that way sometimes. We're on the right track because we can see the bodies that we've strewn across the landscape here. Oh, let's stop and get the feathers.
If I don't warm up soon.
Let's stop and get the feathers. There's 4 feathers here. Should have checked the other one for feathers too. Look at you harvesting the bear. You're the blizzard. You're not the one from Dairy Queen. Alright. At least we can get in here and not be drowned out by that sound.
Wonder if I can
My
drop
goodness.
any of this.
Wonder dropping with this. How to get Will to shut up. Just make him drink something right then and there. Oh my goodness. Okay. We had a bunch of extra fish in here. We can leave some. I usually leave some of that stuff like right here. So we can drop maybe this one and this one. And then we've got some broth now that we're going to take with us. We just need the weather to calm down. And I think when I leave, I might take all of these saplings with me. Let's do like 2 hours of sleep. Hopefully that weather will calm down. Oh, maybe? 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 Did it calm down? Let's see. Let's go out the back door. Oh yeah, that's excellent. Alright, real quick from right here. I don't think I can see the bear from here. A really good set of eyes if we could see it from here. I don't know, maybe the loading distance doesn't go all the way over there.
Too heavy.
I did hear some ptarmigan over there. Yeah, I see one. I think I see one over there. I really don't hear them over there. Oh wait, that looks like a dead bear over there on the ice. I will just head that way. I might have to gather some sticks at one of these little island things. But if anything, we're warm actually. 2 degrees. Well, if we stay warm, maybe we can take the hide from the bear really quickly and then head back and leave it at the cabin, grab the other stuff, and then head out of here. If anything, try to get the bear hide. Maybe we need to, at some point we might need to get the guts too, to replenish the guts we've been going through. I know we have plenty in Coastal Highway, but in this area we don't have quite a bit. Amazing how far away you can start to see things on the ground near them. It's like some feathers maybe, and maybe one of our arrows. There's 1, 2, and 3 feathers. Can we get blocked from the wind? Yes. 1 hide coming up. Hey, we're warming up. Look at that. We got out of the way of the wind. Okay, there we go. If I had the travois, we might have used. Really, weather? You guys are right. Like, it's like, oh, you're harvesting the bear. Let's make this weather more interesting. Seriously feels like as soon as I touched the bear, the game was like, nope, we want to make this more interesting. Walk out here. The game is sentient, yeah, for real. Like you're letting your guard down. We just had a blizzard. That doesn't mean that there can't be another blizzard. And of course, since I just got the bear hide off of it and I'm heading back to the cabin here, it's going to be like, oh yeah, the weather will clear up just for you to want to go back and try again. That's right, it can hear what we say too. I'm actually kind of curious, once we get back here, if I can manage to get over to Coastal Highway and return the thing before I stop streaming for the night. That's going to be the biggest thing, is to see if I can do all that. I would really like to be able to do that.
Something's gotta go.
We can just drop this other bear hide on top of this one. That'll most definitely give us a reason to come back to Mystery Lake. We also have the wolf pelts here. We got, what, 5 wolf pelts here? Plus, there's always the reason to come back and mess with the derp wall and see how Roger's doing. Okay. It's getting close to evening here, but we can go ahead and eat these fish to get our calories all the way up. And then go ahead and start making our way over, because our energy is still really high. And I think it would probably be good for us to go ahead and try to start moving. Practical gunsmithing. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to determine if there's anything I need to leave here. Oh, wait. Let me do this. We can leave this photograph here. Let me place this maybe right there. Look nice. Just something else that we can leave behind and not have to take up a bunch of weight. Oh, a lantern. We'll leave this lantern here. There we go. Set that one right there. Anything else? The heavy hammer. The only reason I had this was to grind up the other stuff.
I need to drop something.
So let me set that there. That will definitely lower it a lot. And we could probably drop... There we go. Exactly our weight that we need to be. Not that we need to climb any ropes or anything, but just so we can move a little bit more freely. I think this usual path that we go this way is going to be the best. One of the next few times we come through here, we need to go up on the top of the hill and see if those limbs up there are fur limbs. Maybe we can gather some of those next time we come this way. Currently it is snowing, so it's not going to be ideal traveling conditions. I'm really hoping that this doesn't turn further into a blizzard, but we will try to do our best to just continue on despite the weather. We're not getting cold too terribly fast. Looks like the wind just shifted. I believe that this game does listen. Yeah, I do too. I think you guys are onto something. There's been plenty of times where I felt like, wait a minute, how did it know that? And there's 2 wolves right there. Oh, look at this. We got water in here. Okay. There's a dead guy in here. I guess we'll look on him. We got feathers over here. 2 wolves. Ralph is watching us. Let's see, how much water do we have? That wasn't bad to pick up that. I really don't want to have to shoot the wolves. But they are kind of like all in the way over here. Let's try to go up the hill here, if we can. Yeah, we're definitely going to risk cracking or twisting something here. I want to get up here. Come on, we're almost there. Ooh, yeah, grab that birch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep, they're down there howling. Probably a little upset that I decided to take the high road. Oh, I hear ptarmigans. There's one right there. Is it just the one ptarmigan? I didn't miss that time. Oh, there's another one. And those wolves are probably going to smell the bird on me and they're like, hey, where did you go? It's amazing that bird can just sit there and not have anything attracted to it, smell-wise. Oh, come on! Bird decided to make a left turn right at the last second. But it's like the bird can be there in the wild, just sitting there, and the wolves don't notice it until they get nearby. But if I'm holding it, man, those wolves will smell it a mile away. It's like Will is it makes him radiate the scent of the animals that we have in our hand, or the food that we have on us. I'm actually surprised
too much stuff to
we
carry.
haven't seen the moose over in this area. I know I had double stick. I know I had everything perfectly balanced. I had dropped a bunch of stuff, and here I am picking up sticks and all kinds of stuff along the way. -3. We are slowly getting wet, so we gotta be a little cautious about that. Here's some birch. Now that we got 2, we can make another tea if we need it. Baby Scoopy is hanging out on the other side of the bridge over there. I think I might stop either... No, I think we're doing okay. Maybe we can just keep going and get into the second cave. Or even the cave, which is technically the bridge. Or it's like the tunnel part of the bridge, the mountain, before you get to the trestle part of the bridge. We can get over there and maybe we can cook the bird. King Scoopy, yep, King Scoopy. Those are some great emotes. I like those. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Put that away. I think half of what I'm trying to do more than anything is let Will wear himself out. That way, when it does get darker, we can sleep. Thankfully, we have the extra broth on us and stuff like that, so we do have something to eat. More birch. I'll take the birch. Double birch. Not a double birch in the same spot, but right next to each other is pretty good. So there's the one cave there, then across this, and then there's another cave, and then if you go across the first bridge, there's like the covered area. I don't know if that area counts as warmer inside. Really haven't thought of it, but if we can continue past that, I guess the first thing we would come to is the trail. One of Crown of Zephyr, he was one of the Wolf Conservation Center ambassador wolves. He passed a while ago. We were all so sad. Well, that is sad. I think he was 11. 11 is pretty old, and I imagine 11 is pretty old even for a wolf. I mean, domesticated animals are one thing, but if they're kind of wild, I imagine that would change the odds of their lifespan quite a bit. Rabbits over there, but I'm gonna try to keep going. As long as, like, it's -4, it's not terrible. We're not freezing yet. We're trying to wear out our energy. See, this area, this part of this tunnel here, that's what I was trying to determine, is if in here it's warm. That's the question. Excuse me. Okay, so it says it's warmer in here. 0. The lines are kind of staying the same. I mean, it's definitely blocking the wind. No, see, it's -4 in here now. I wonder if it's because it's open. So I guess you wouldn't really want to use this like a cave. Like even right here, seems like the wind moves pretty good through it. It's 0 degrees, but we took on Streef's intestinal friend. See, now it's warm out here. It's like a ½ degree difference or something like that. True, the ambassador wolves are fairly tame, though. Handled by humans from the time they were puppies, so they can be used to educated the public about... okay, they used to educate the public about wolves. Gotcha. Here we are back on the good old trestle bridge.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Here we go, nice and slow. any silly mistakes like we've done in the past. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, the weather's starting to get a little colder. But I think from here to that trailer at the top of the hill over here, we'll be doing pretty good to get there.
I might have to drop some gear.
See if we can get over by this wall. If there's any wind, we can get blocked from it. It's only -1 now. So that'll take a little bit longer to go all the way to freezing. It's like we're clinging on to that tiniest little bit of body warmth to keep us from freezing to death. Now we're freezing. Hypothermia risk.
Freezing.
Still have a little bit of energy. We'll try to run as far as way we can. Really?
It's dusk, so Mike can't be far behind.
Almost there. Alright, here we go. Finally made it over here. It's
This
gonna be
pack is getting kind of heavy.
It'll be dark in here, so let's take a peek. There's the quality tools that we accidentally carried up here, so we can carry that back down with us. Yep, I think we've checked everything in here, so let's get ourselves set up here. Doing pretty good on the calories, so we'll just take a cattail stock there, take a sip of the water, and then now we sleep for a nice 10 hours. Any condition loss should be recovered pretty quickly here. Not too bad. Since it is dark and we are well rested, I will take an opportunity to harvest this. We'll do it all in one go. Let the animation play in the dark. Have a sip of water. There we go.
All I can think about is food.
So a kilogram and a little bit, so that's enough to make another thing of broth if we needed it. I think I'm going to drink one of these. That'll give us a decent amount of calories. Stefan, welcome in. How's it going, man? It's going pretty good. We currently are standing at about 322 days in the game. We're doing pretty good. We just made it back to Coastal Highway. We went on this run for the trader, recovering signs of Wyatt. And when we went over there, we ended up getting this thing. And so now we're going to take that back to the trader. So that's currently what we're kind of doing right now. Letting it get light outside. Alright, how heavy are we? Not bad. Only about 2 kilograms over. About the weight of that toolbox.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, it's going to be cold today, but that's alright. We're going to take a little back road over here. Stefan, hope you're doing well. You gotta boop the snoop. We got some crows over here. Maybe there's some more feathers. I hear the wolves howling. And we do have a scent line on us, so we're going to be careful. Just two. I guess just two. It's a stone. Okay. Alright, so let's try to take a not so usual path to get out of here. Only because we're trying to avoid some wolfies. Ouch. That felt wonderful. Alright, come on, dude.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
You're just gonna do nothing but complain, right? That and we wouldn't be able to run. Must be that deer room right there. Well, I think from here, going back to the Quonset, taking the road is probably going to be the best way to go. That's Ben. He's one of the extremely endangered red wolves that are native to the southeast U.S. So that's kind of like down near where we are, right? I know particularly in the area that I live, wolves are not especially predominant. I know they are more up towards the mountains, but that's quite a bit from where I live. But you might know this, Nocturnal. Are coyotes and wolves similarly patterned in color? I'm only asking because I'm colorblind, and I've seen pictures of wolves and coyotes. Then they kind of look similar in some ways, but I don't know if that necessarily means they're colored similar. Yeah, I know we have coyotes around this area. I know that because I hit one with my car. I was very upset about that. Both for the coyote and my car. I would dare say I don't think I've seen a wolf in this area myself, where I live, but I've definitely seen coyotes. Red wolves and coyotes look more similar than coyotes and gray wolves. Yes, I had a feeling. So if there are wolves in this area, could they be mistaken for coyotes is what I'm trying to say. Or is there a tremendous size difference? Because usually wolves are quite a bit larger. Okay. Because all the ones I've seen in this area, it's pretty unmistakable that they're very small. And they're usually like rail thin. Alright, this is going to be the tricky part because we're carrying food on us that's raw. Alright, so far so good. Let's get over this little hill here. Coast seems relatively clear. I kind of want to save my stamina, my sprint bar. Still haven't seen a moose over here in a while. Okay, I heard the deer running. Okay, made it. But someone could mistake them if they're not familiar with them. Okay. That makes sense. Drink some water here. Man, I forgot about our pickles. We've got a shelf full of pickles. Well, at least somewhat shelf full of pickles. I really think the next time the trader comes through, we need to get another 10 pickles come through. Yeah, we got 3 black bear hides here and 1 moose hide. So we could make this into a jacket to help us with protection. We could do that. And we could take one of these and repair it. We could keep one of them here in case something happens. All right. Not too shabby. Let's see. Crow feathers. Let's see. What do we got as far as stuff? 4 feathers here, so we can leave some feathers there. Wait. That was the bottom. There. 14 birch sapling. I'm going to add 5 more. These are green. Those are green. We got a cured birch. We have 2 arrow shells. So we can make some more arrows. I'm going to leave the tools here. We got 4 ptarmigan down. We should be able to repair this now. If we go back to here. So it's at 93%, so I probably don't need to repair it yet. Pickles, I need to get into that jar I got in my groceries this week. Hey, I mean, sometimes it's nice just to sit down and have a snack of pickles, you know. I think I do want to repair one of these. So let's go grab some guts.
Something's got to go.
I don't think I need that many guts, but we will give it a shot here. Nice. 100%. 78. I kind of want to go ahead and repair that one.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Do we need 2 to repair those? Yes, we do. And we have 2. So let's repair that. I have some pickled red onions, too. Ooh. Ooh, nocturnal. Have you ever tried... Now, don't knock it till you try it. Have you ever tried a peanut butter and pickled onion on bread? You don't have to necessarily sandwich it together, but peanut butter with pickled onion on bread. Try it and tell me if you like it. I had somebody make that for me one time, and it was so good. Can't say I have, but that sounds really good. It is a crazy combo, but you know, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. And then I tried it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta admit, that was really good. So, don't knock it till you try it. You can come back later and be like, hey, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life. I will not blame you one bit. Oh, man. Thank goodness we had all this cooked food in here. I'm just going to eat a bunch of this bear meat until we're full. There we go. So right now, we're going to kind of just hang out until it gets evening. There's a very strong possibility that there'll be an aurora tonight because of having the stuff to return. Let's Let's see, let's put any remaining ptarmigan down in here. Because I didn't even use it. What else can I leave in here? Arrowheads. I probably need to go ahead and harvest that one. Actually, that's probably what I could do right now. Is we can grab this, 2 of those, maybe 1 of these, and the feathers. And just make some more arrows real quick. So let's make some arrow shafts first. It's my approach with my son when he was little. Just try it. If you don't like it, you don't have to eat it, but try it. Yeah, exactly. Tools. Let's see. Let's start with 3 arrows. There we go. Wait a minute. I just realized. Let me drop this here. I was sitting there thinking about the trader and everything. Yeah. Let me drop this, and I'll drop these so I don't attract attention. He turned out to be an adventurous eater and a bit of a foodie. He also does the cooking for his household. That's awesome. I usually don't do the cooking, but I do enjoy doing it occasionally. It is good to know how to do some of that stuff from time to time. I will say this, being colorblind doesn't help when it comes to cooking. Especially when I'm trying to cook something that goes from like red to like a cooked color. Sometimes it's difficult for me to know when things are done. But usually I have other ways of knowing temperatures and stuff like that. Well, it turned out to be a beautiful windy day. I just realized I needed to go ahead and drop off the container and lock it there. And then whenever the aurora comes, I can signal. Love to cook, but my body doesn't cooperate with me so much right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Legend! Welcome in. SH Legend, hope you're doing well tonight. Been kind of a chill evening. Quite a few of the people in chat are just lurking and maybe falling asleep, but we're having fun nonetheless. Hope you're doing well tonight. I have a bad back, and lately I've been dealing with arthritis in my feet. It makes it hard to stand for an extended period of time. I can imagine how that feels. I recently been having some pain in my feet.
That's a lot of nuts!
You got that's a lot of nuts one.
That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
I love that line so much. It's so good. Yeah, I've been having some pain in my feet lately that I'm not used to. And I think it's one of those things that's kind of like I injured myself and I didn't realize it. Like I landed on my heels too hard. And I've been dealing it almost like my mom used to call it like a bone bruise or something like that. But it's slowly going away. But I can't hardly stand for a length of time on my feet, or especially barefoot. Here we go. It's there. The trade's ready. Glad I remembered to come do this. We can stop and make sure we don't leave anything in our art appreciation house. I bet all of our salt is ready to be harvested again. Sorry to hear, I know how it feels. Yeah, hopefully it'll be short-lived. If it continues to give me problems, I work for a doctor, so I might just be like, hey,
something's making me
what do you
feel
think this
tired.
would be? Oh, big guy. Alright, let's check out what we got in here, see if we left anything on the floor. Nope, just a piece of fat. And while we're here, we'll come up and look at the wall of paintings. Thank you, Number. I appreciate that. Oh, it's like a reward. It's like it wasn't meant to be, but it is at the same time. This is such a great painting of the cabin over there, the camp office over there. It's amazing that you can actually recognize some of these locations too. Yep, there's your wolves, nocturnal wolves right there. Got some pancakes, man. I got 3 paintings of the farmhouse. A nice picture of a deer there. Bob and Rainstorm playing hockey. Alright, well, I think we've been soaked up enough culture for just a second. I know it's a cool mural. Like I said, that's our art appreciation house. we have sightseeing locations, you know. It's a site within a site. We've been gone from this area for a while. Let's see, we went from here all the way. We went to Pleasant Valley, and we cut back through here to go to Mystery Lake. We went to Forlorn Muskeg, to Bleak Inlet, to Milton, to Hush River Valley, and then we came all the way back here. So I remember we shot the bear, and the bear died like over there on the ice. So it's probably going to be a little bit before he comes back still, but it's been a while since we've been here. The Great Bear Arctic Exhibit. Yes, exactly. That's one way to look at it. The Great Bear Art Exhibit. A moldy red Irish lord. It's a sentence I never thought I would say. A moldy red Irish lord. Wow, we're actually warming up. I will take some of that lantern fuel, please. Trying to find all the guns in the game, and I'm going to turn the Trapper Shack into a hillbilly armory. Yeah, moldy red Irish lord. Let's see, I can't eat some of this stuff because it's gone bad. It's gone the way of the drought. Let's see. I can't believe we're warm in here. We're 1 degree. Eat this one. Eat. Nope, not the salt. Don't want to eat the salt. That might not end well. Eating the salt may not end well. Alright, and back we go. So now that we've put that there, I'm pretty sure this should trigger a roll. Come on, man. I could just see your character just starts losing condition for no apparent reason. And then all of a sudden you fade into the long dark. Already turned the camp office into a local food shelf. Yeah. You just fade into the long dark and it says you died from heart attack from high sodium. Died from high sodium. That's about as bad as gingivitis, as Rainstorm keeps saying. Cans everywhere, yeah. Long Mile Gamer, if you ever take any screenshots of how well stocked your stuff is and you want to put them in the Discord we've got, the link is in the description of the channel for the Discord. Actually, I could just do this real quick. Like that. If you want to join the Discord, if you have Discord, you can feel free to throw some of those photos up in there and show everybody your stockpile. That'd be kind of cool. Wish you could build a beer can pyramid. That would be kind of cool. All right, let me move quicker, please. The deer's gonna chase me. The deer running from over there kind of worries me.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, now we can't run. That's not good. The wind is slowing us down. We can't run. Alright, and then the wind breaks as we get closer to the building. Okay. The sun is setting. It shouldn't be too long before we get an aurora, hopefully, so maybe I'll let my guy do like 2 hours of sleep. That should be decent. We'll totally share some pics of my hoard of supplies. I have 1 or 2 lanterns per step in the camp office. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think an aurora's cooking outside. Let's see, is the wait. Where? Yep, the computer screen's on. It's just a matter of time. Let's, oh, there it goes. I knew it was going to just be a few seconds. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Can't say I missed you. On my way.
Unavailable. So if I signal him, we should be able to run out there and get it, but I don't have enough energy. Let me do another 2 hours of sleep. We might be risking it here to go out there and check and see. Well, see, that's the thing, is I don't know recovered items. Oh, I guess we climbed across the table.
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day.
Ah.
Time to call it a day.
Well, what do we get from the trader? Because, like, we did him a pretty big favor. Well, let's go see. We'll watch the flashes of light in the dark. Curious to know more about the trader backstory and what the heck happened to Methuselah. It's going to be interesting to find out. Knowing him, he would probably say something like, I'm just a pawn in a bigger game of chess. And the Aurora is in full blast. There's something green over there. I want to stay away. Something green over there. I want to stay away. I am going to turn the audio down just a bit. It is rather loud. Wait, did that not? No, it did not apply. There we go. You feel like the traitor is Methuselah secretly? You never know. Oh, that's much better. I'm giving, though, I guess those are wolves. I'm giving them a little bit of a wide berth so that we can go over here. Now that I can kind of see around me, we'll turn this off. Enjoy the pretty lights for just a little bit. It is very pretty. It's a nice green and pink, it looks like. It sounded like a blizzard. It did sound like a blizzard. I like how it makes that static pop sound, like it's building static in the air to charge everything. Man, it's so pretty. I could imagine if I lived up in an area where the northern lights were pretty frequent, I would have the hardest time getting anything done. I'd just be doing nothing but watching it. And there's the trader's boat. I think we're walking into the wind once again, slowing us down as usual. I have a feeling if we get closer to this, it'll block the wind and we can walk faster.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's only because you only slept for a few hours, man. A Mackinac jacket.
My feet.
Are you kidding me? That's... Is that all we got from that? 100% Mackinac jacket. Bro. I mean, it's nice, but come on.
I might have to drop some gear.
You feel tired because you're tired. It's not rocket surgery. I know, right? Michael. Welcome in, Michael. I'll join the boss battle, too.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yep, now we're freezing. What was that? Oh, this is some glowing wolf eyes in the distance. Let's not go that way. Yeah, that's what that is. I see them like little glimmers of eye, like they're glowing eyes.
Hyperman,
Yes.
does Michael underscore R underscore 286 know this is all scripted? Winked.
I know, a Mackinac jacket is nice, but it would have been nice to choose our reward. It's like, could he have been like, hey, if you get me this, I'll make it worth your while. I'll let you pick from some extra supplies I've got. It would be great to have just been able to choose something ourselves instead of him being like, well, I hope you like this, you know? Soon we're going to see the flashes of light from that light flickering. What's the next trader mission? I don't know. We're about to try to get back there before the Aurora quits so that we can try to talk to him again. Yep, there it is. There's the flashes of light in the distance. That's actually kind of creepy cool. Flashing lights against the sky. We got double flashing lights. You know what they need to do is in the airfield, they need to have lights like that that'll blink out on the runway, like really bright lights that'll blink on the runway. I think that would add a little bit extra to it. Because you know some of those lights on the runway would probably get pretty stinking bright. Flashing lights against the sky, giving up, I close my eyes. I don't know if I know that one. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. I really don't have, I hope I have to face off against anything since I left. On top of that, having all the disorientation from the flashing light and everything. The one thing I will say that they did right is the light reflecting off all of the trees and stuff properly. They did good getting that right. And of course the wind is blowing right in my face. I need to run while I can still run. Zert, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Forsaken Airfield is very cold. Yep.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's talk to this guy again. Thanks for the jacket, but I'll sell it back to you.
Can't say I missed you.
Let's see. What you
All
got?
depends on what you need.
Ooh, oh, look, they got different wool socks. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's like bubbles. We have the ones with the mooses on them, but this is kind of cool. Canned pineapple. I'm doing good. I'm got last resort soup. Car battery. Oh, the car battery. For what? Last resort soup. Heavy salty soup made from potatoes. Increases condition as well as fatigue. Popular among Great Bear Island cannery workers because of its simple ingredients. What the snappy? What? Look at the t-shirt. That is awesome. Oats, salt. Salt may not be a bad one to do. Water and 10 kilograms. Water and any raw animal meat. Fish or raw animal meat. Oats, flour. We could get carrots. 6. Okay. I'm sorry. For a single carrot. A single carrot. He wants 6 cedar firewood. 2 guts. 10 harvestable plants, and 3 rabbit pelts for the socks. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. I'll do 2 of those. Pineapple and oats, and you can make pineapple oatmeal. I gotta give him 12 fir firewood for 1 canned pineapple. Minecraft Trader Prize, you got that right. Sure, let's go for it. 60 for 5 cans, 60 fir firewood. It sounds a bit steep. I know, if we could only get butter, right? I kind of want to get the shirt. That's another 12 fir firewood. If I got the shirt, can I frame it? Or does it have to be the jersey only? Because I would frame that shirt. That's kind of awesome. And I'll go for the salt as well. I can only do 3. That might be worth it, because that's a lot of salt. We'll start with 1. Okay, we got a big trade coming up here, so I'll accept that. Ooh, there we go.
You found some of my brother's old papers.
Oh, yeah. Let me turn the audio back up real quick. There we go.
Writing. Drawing up new plans.
We're talking and the
new
Aurora
designs.
stopped.
In the old days, his crew saw him as some kind of half-assed, end-of-the-world poet. I guess Wyatt's dead-brain buddy must have had some
Stefan,
reason
I have
for
no idea.
keeping them.
I think you can, anything that he has
The
available, you can
schematics,
try to
sure,
trade.
they need those for any repairs, but the other papers... Anyway, that don't tell us where they went. But those guys were useless without Wyatt. Weren't they?
Weren't they?
Keep looking. If I were you, I'd try the trophy hunter next. Wyatt always kept some of his guns with him. That's enough for now.
Okay, now it's nice and dark in here. Look at all of our pickles. So did he just give us another thing to go look for? I guess not. I guess we'd have to do it specifically, because usually it shows one specifically for him. Well, that's the thing. That's what I was curious about. The Aurora went out and he was still talking on the radio. Yeah, so here we are. Let's finish hydrating ourselves. Now that we managed to get that, I'll probably let my guy sleep here, and then we'll wrap the stream up for the night. Let's do 10 hours right here. But this was kind of interesting to do the mission for the trader. I was a little disappointed that he just gave us the jacket. Just like, here, take this jacket. You know, it wasn't like an item that we could just pick. But I mean, 100% brand new Mackinac jacket. I mean, that's an amazing jacket to have if you didn't have any of this other good stuff. So we've got these awesome wool pattern socks. Has the moose on it, but we're going to be getting some new pattern socks. It just said that we made it to 323 days. That's actually really good. So, and I will press that button to give a save right there. So when we come back next time, we'll be able to pick up from there and start getting the stuff ready for the trade. This definitely is making it easier to keep playing despite how many days we're going to have to go by. It gives us something to do, so it is kind of nice. Let me go ahead and switch over to here. All right, guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hope everybody can have a fantastic evening.
Hyperman,
Yes.
please tell Michael underscore our underscore 286 the fish slap command is retired.
The fish slap command is retired. Roger has spoken. Oh, you guys are welcome for the stream. Thank you guys for joining again. I also wanted to give a few shout-outs. Thank you to Filthy McNasty and also John Pecan for the raid tonight. Really do appreciate it, guys. Also, for anybody that dropped the bits, donations, resubs, I really do appreciate it. Also, want to say thank you to David Duchovny. I don't know if it's the same David Duchovny, but David Duchovny nonetheless for the 5 gifted subs tonight. Really do appreciate it. Also, for those that drop follows, if you drop some bits, thank you so much for the bits tonight. Really do appreciate it, guys. Let's take a peek at who might be streaming and see if there might be somebody we could go and raid up. Let's see. You know what? Acidic Virus raided us up the other day, and do know him pretty well. Let's give Acidic Virus a raid. So let me get that ready for him. And go ahead and click start on the raid for him. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be streaming again on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But until then, I hope all of you have a fantastic week. And have a good Monday if you can. And I will catch you all next time. See you guys.